was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to. Yeah. Re-equip all my stuff because of the wedding. Oh wow, I have actual full charisma on this? That's pretty insane. God, I have all the fucking wolf meat on me. How about that?
You're up early? What'll it be?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker.
Oh,
You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasm. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Skills got pretty much the max armor I could.
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Do I have... Probably why everything's better than my armor. I don't need all of this meat on me. And I could probably just sell all the...
Show me your way.
Oh, here's the best one. Best one-handed in this area. Noble sword. Could easily just do this.
Let's talk about the price. I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Greetings to you too.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well...
That?
Nice! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Shit, my sword's expensive. I have 9 noise on my outfit. I think the soft shoes. More stuff I have to sell.
Careful.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and...
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. but I was still Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're...
I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my...
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to... I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, now come and try it a few times. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not? As you can probably... Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn. I'll be happy to show you how to handle... As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades. And thanks to your... These are exactly the techniques that... Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer?
A practice fight.
What will you...
I'll go with a long...
What weapon should I...
The same as...
Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! God, I'm wounded! You won't get me! No, you don't! No, you don't!
Enough! I need to catch my breath. Do you...
Let me catch...
All right.
Let's
come by another. As you wish.
I want to have a real...
How many opponents?
Well, at least 2.
If you say...
All right.
Fuck that! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Oh God, what now?
You won't get me! Fuck that!
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today.
Oh, I have so many active perk buffs.
You silly doggy.
Looking for something in there?
Hey! Stop that! Don't move! Give up!
I surrender!
You're a pig!
Restrain yourself. If you think only the he, you are a...
Well, of course I am.
First and foremost, you must inform the court, upon which he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not gonna go...
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. Look here. Nothing terrible.
All right.
Naturally.
Once more, then. Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
What now?
Farewell and take care. Farewell.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay up and...
Restrain. You only the heathen. You are a good Christian.
Well, of
First and... Upon.
You're...
Well, look here. Naturally.
Good day. What do you need?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here...
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it?
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil to the castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so... The spawn of hell shows up.
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least 10 beasts for...
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was all... The good news is it's only 3 people for now. We have to act...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with... Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself...
Lord von Berghoff had... How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain...
In any case, you'll have to... And then simply make sure to get rid of... I'm sure both the question...
I'm ready. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the camp?
Very well. But don't stay... I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell...
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either... Which one would you...
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall. I believe you can do it. Should the demons... But don't make too much... Be with you.
Greetings, sir.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to... I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain...
It's about time. Do you have any idea how... I hear the castle has always... But nobody tells you...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, together they form the shape of a
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
if I were you, I'd do it...
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them. Farewell, my friend. I apologize.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
apologise.
They won't be getting past this.
I'm sorry.
Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Back to hell with you. I hear there are demons.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling?
Osh.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or the devil as the... How do you imagine that?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky.
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings' father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also he preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and it was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among...
Who are among Wenceslas's...
Who do you think? All the nobles in the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he... On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to get better at writing.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Back to hell with you. A little more here.
What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing?
The Chamberlain said...
Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claw, but they got a lot. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my...
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very serious.
My eyes and ears aren't what they be on the look. That's how the demons
All right. I'll keep an eye.
They're coming from the other side of the...
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle. From below the...
My God, and I was...
Let me guess. I'll have to find and...
Of course. You have to find... Be careful and...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can...
And one, but most of all, don't... Take care, my friend.
Pleasant evening. Another day almost behind us, eh, Henry?
Same to you, Hans. The Chamberlain mentioned...
You're damn right I did.
According to the cooks,
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there with my own... I'd start the investigation.
All right. Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
You silly doggy.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here. Be on your way. May God give you health, sir. What? Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender, at once!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay...
Hang on.
Bollocks!
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing. That might have been done in bygone dark times, and they established harsh punishments for all who fail to apply the law properly. Let's present this case to the court, whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
God bless.
And with you.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord Von... I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, then.
Take care for now.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about there. I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Greetings.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed, a few days ago. I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled.
But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man of...
I'm glad you have faith. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You serious?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. But numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the self... But that young man is absolute...
I'd like to look...
What are you in?
Tell me some news.
I'll tell you some interesting... I'm sorry.
If I sin before God...
Well. You can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of repent. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase... Always keep that... Till we meet again.
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely...
What?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just...
You just used it yourself.
Kurva!
A demon!
Stop it, you undeadly... You have no... They really were...
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell. I'd never been so sick.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just think.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
Don't show yourself here again.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
8, 9. Don't show yourself here again.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Eight, 9. Oh, great. Another shitter.
your service, sir.
The place you... I'm starting to lose...
Oops, excuse...
Oh, you're just messing... People are scared. Rumours are spreading.
It was just a little...
I don't have time for your
Suit yourself, but don't be surprised when one of the demons...
I took care of... It shouldn't be a problem, and... I didn't see your... I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten. Most important.
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you. He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the...
You knew?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by chairman of the provincial court, member of the Crown Council, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even... I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they... God be with you. Who's that creeping around? Why is this open? There's nobody here. Who goes there? Who could have opened it?
Here you go. Take it.
here, you need a light to
Yuck. You're hungry.
Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Anyway, carry on.
Bloody rain.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you...
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, God.
What a fool I...
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Great, lad. Get them. Don't let them bite you. I heard it hurt. Man against wild beast. Tan their hides. Give it to them, the beast. Will you untie me? Please. Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you.
It's Latin. But you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name. But what does it matter?
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
By the way, what were you actually...
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Not long ago, I was singing to a horse.
See? We might just understand each other. The skull is simply something like my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, then tells me about them so I can paint them.
Tells you?
Well...
So what is your name, then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning.
All right, then.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, but first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly...
What have you found, boy?
Quick!
Whoa!
At your service.
I'm Henry.
Ignatius. Looking for a final resting place?
None of those things. I was just past
the living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskowitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting 'em out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look... well... really...
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of...
I don't.
Well, I'm not the one who should... There's a place called Limbus Puerorum. Not even by accident. And that's all I'll
keep it in mind. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved it. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favourite...
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest...
Ignatius, I'm going to need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like...
Nah, it's actually just these white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, no. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this? I'm going to go there anyway, so...
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I'd... At least one day I could...
You want me to help you with your grave digging bit?
Why not?
I have a better idea.
I won't say no. Oh, aye, fresh. Now, listen closely. that we'll take together on...
So you got meat up?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samine are interested in it. But thanks for the meat. Grave digging is a job like it. And if it wasn't for us knack...
Of course. I wouldn't like to...
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak. You don't in any. Hop on the... Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
That dog just does what he wants, and not what I want him to do. Come here! Come here!
Hey!
God, God! He doesn't want to listen at all. Track. Here you go. Take it. What is it, Mutt? Look what I have for you. Come here! Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly... Doggy. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
No idea what you're on about, fella.
This fella's with him.
I want to talk to you.
Look.
I'm coming.
Move it.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So...
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever...
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's...
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into...
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right?
Get over here so we can...
Not much left for us.
Hopefully, the next farm's just up ahead. Hop on and let...
Greetings, my friend.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of You're a Hawkeye.
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own...
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages.
Is it just me?
Not really. Four-leaf came... Well, so I'm Hawkeye.
Then call yourself Ura the Blind. At least...
Or they'll get angry and make me truly...
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you?
No.
The painter you left tied...
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone.
All right. Fine.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, he wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you! Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voiter's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and...
You know what?
Look, I'd love to. This whole thing stinks.
honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at...
What use were paintbrushes even? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's set up...
I'll check. All right.
Take up your positions. And go!
Watch and learn. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing. I can't even piss straight today. Well, I'll be. But I admit it was a fine...
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voiter.
Painter?
Don't even try. Eurus.
Hang on.
Just whack someone over.
Exactly.
Hand them over, or I'll count.
Whoa! Calm down.
I'm not playing with you. How do you and you...
I play dice, he shoots arrows. So we stick together. Every villain. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin...
What is it, Mutt?
Look out!
What's that?
You're aiming that thing right at me.
Come on, then. Get a move on. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a... trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped... So I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She's forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. It really wasn't a curse. They're a rotting... No wonder the pigs...
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand.
Ugh, Jesus. This is disgusting.
Bloody hell.
See, you could do it.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Oh well.
Excuse me.
Live like royalty here. I apologize.
Stop messing around. Piss off, or you'll catch one on... Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Die, you wretch! I surrender. I surrender. Let me go. If I... Leave me...
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying. Help me!
How about I take a look at your wound?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a...
I see.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would come in.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
and God be with you.
Here, Mutt.
The Lord declares unto Mary, and she conceived of...
Greetings. I still need to find that...
After what you did...
How about some service?
What happened, happened. You're not the first or...
Sacra.
You're going to have to find that picture... I mean... Till we meet again, Henry. Till we meet again, Henry.
Keep close to the others. Not safe here.
God bless.
Oh my God!
Good day, sir.
What do you have for...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Excuse me.
Fuck me.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
All right. I reckon I should trust the one who ended up tied to a tree, rather than those who tied him up.
I see it exactly the same way. Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Sure. It went completely smoothly. They weren't thrilled, but I managed to sort things out peacefully. They didn't want to tie me to a tree.
I'm glad to hear that. I wouldn't wish a tree on you. Thanks. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays it.
All right.
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the... I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head, but getting anything out of her is...
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, first, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup.
Where did you say I could...
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond.
You're walking around in my husband's thing.
Be careful.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm sorry.
What do you have...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
burning.
Jesus Christ, be
That should do it. Show me your way.
Thank you, sir, and come again. Excuse me?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the... Here.
I'm glad you found what you were looking. For, sir?
God be with you.
That's him! Stop right now! Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it in for... You're a thief, and I'll treat you... You're even stupid enough to be...
All right.
Now...
Have a look then.
Right, I thought as... All right, but I don't want to... Why are you still here? You want me...
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
I'm ready.
We can't. We'll meet at the second...
Here.
I'll have a look. Word about...
Well... Aye, you'll convince me. Thank you, sir. And come again. God. All right. Nice.
Would you repair... I'd like...
Sir. I can show... It's not... Gladly. You start slicing if you do it right. Now come and try it if you... Good. Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like...
This is...
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Milabushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody
I
did him
bought
in
a lovely
and chucked him into
U-boat the
water.
other day
But
for a
the river
great
there has
price.
Powerful currents.
What good's a boat to
The
you?
dead man had been floating down the river.
What a waste of money. Just letting them sit there.
King himself announced
Exactly.
that everyone
And that's
should
not
have
all.
a good bow on
The
hand.
dead man had
Which
a
king
gold
would that
chain
be?
around his
No
neck.
mood
I don't
You
know
believe it?
exactly, but when the king
Someone
commands,
bumped him off
his
and
subjects
didn't
have to
even
obey,
rob
don't
him.
they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance? I reckon
Aye.
something devilish
Come to
was
think
involved.
of it, it
You
was
don't
him
see
who
something
told
like
me.
that every day. Yeah, well, I'll be going now.
Oh.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Great.
Oof. Greetings to you too.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friends. Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
You're not from here, eh?
shouldn't be walking
Around
without
here,
a light.
you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light.
you pooch.
Robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him.
No, I suppose not. You're right.
But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that. I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time. So she's worried.
We ought to help her. As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you doing, you whistler? Stop that whistling. Huh?
I was feeling rude. Maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Go! Go!
Go! Show what you're made of! Give it all you've got! Faster! Faster! Go! Show what you're made of!
Just a bit further.
Show what you're made of!
Oh,
Christ, yeah. Oh, my head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to... And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of...
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good...
I can't disagree. So, what?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they...
I'm with you on that. No.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. Dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit... better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility